Alrighty. Good evening, everybody. How are we all doing tonight? I forgot what I was going to say. Can't have been that important. I did a small bit of off-stream farming, as I said I would. I went and got some extra card packs out of the She guys, and got a couple of copies of the Boundary of Death, which we didn't get last time. But that's about all I done off-stream. Which office? Well, I wasn't intentionally after multiple copies, it was just that we got no copies. Also, I believe the lore has been fixed. So the only two missing lore pages we hit were these two, and they've now been hot fixed. I believe. Well, they must have been, because they're here now and they weren't before. But the patch notes on Steam itself haven't updated to reflect that. The patch notes still just list the previous hotfix from Saturday, I think. Anyway. Right, so progress-wise, we're up to sort of tier 2 of Urban Nightmare. We've got all the available Abno fights done. Oh, I did get a, this one, which sort of goes amusing on the rest of this build, but the, you get that from surviving on 1% HP. No, wait, sorry, this one's surviving, this one's, from Bloodbath, this one's from surviving on 1% HP, which... I like the look of this one more. This one's just straight up better because it gives plus 3 HP, but this was funny how this occurred. So this maid is currently running my Eugen deck, and while I was farming out the Eugen packs to get the Boundary page, I got hit by Boundary on her, which knocked her down to basically no health left, which was kind of amusing. But yeah, we'll catch up on the lore, since the lore is now filled out. Well, yeah, not for that reason, but I haven't equipped the 3 HP one. Hey, Blackguard, how's it going? Right, Valerie's page. The back streets are our main stage of activity at night. When night falls, our world unfolds. At regular intervals, we start marching from the perimeter of a nest and sweep everything as we move forward, even if someone stands in our way and attacks us. Even if a powerful fixer kills a sweeper next to us who is our family, we pay no heed and continue onward, like a wave of water. We sweep everything in our way, except for those who are strong enough to resist it. From the edge of an S to the opposite end, we march without break for 80 minutes. We've read that one. Is it dupe lore? Okay, so we've read that one. So, because that was definitely the. Hang on. Am I going mad? I've got photographic proof. No, okay, it was definitely Valerie's page that was missing. But it looks like the lore from her page got bumped up to Anton's, because I don't think we've read this. This doesn't seem familiar. Anton's page. Our body is composed of liquid. Liquid is the substance that fuels our body. While humans maintain their form with the shell they call flesh and skin, we maintain our form with the suit we wear. If the liquid runs out, we will stop dead in place. Therefore, the liquid must always be filled, which is the reason we die. The liquid is what constitutes and moves our body, but we also use the liquid to sweep the streets and dine. The method is simple. When we embed a hook connected to the fuel tank on our back into a human, they melt like a liquid. Then we consume that liquid to refuel. Without this shell, we would deform and spill out on the ground, on the ground like them. The liquid is patented with the approval of the head. You must change your body to become like us if you wish to join our family. Do not worry about side effects. Mother will give you all the assistance you need. We all could safely become a family thanks to her. Woo! Right. A sweeper's page. If the night in the backstreets were to be gone, the backstreets will fall into even worse chaos than before. In other words, the night in the backstreets is the rain that keeps this place in check. Because the nights exist, people here show the least amount of human decency. Here's an example. You come home at the end of a hellish day, dragging your weary body to the sofa. You hope to get a small break lying on the couch and watching some cheap entertainment shows. But guess what happens? Some crazy jerk upstairs turns up their speakerphone's volume to the max and makes obnoxious noises that make your ceiling shake. Too bad. There goes your peaceful respite. You can't stand the noise that's getting to your head, so you decide to ask your neighbor to please be considerate and lower the volume. You want to talk this over without a fight, so you battle the furious urge a million times before you go upstairs. But then our unfriendly neighbor gives you a baffling reply when you confront them. I need some free time for myself too. I have gripes with my neighbors that I just live with, so you should do the same. I make a huge fuss about the noise when it isn't even too loud, blah blah blah. Talking out of their ass. What can you do though? Barely keeping your boiling anger inside, you go back down to your house, covering your ears with a pillow and yelling curse words as you try to sleep. Even if you told your landlord about it, they'd shrug off your complaint and smile like a saint, so there's no use speaking up about it. That's when the night of the backstreets comes into play. First off, you block the entrance to that shithead's house before they return. Anything works. You could weld the door, use wooden planks, padlock the door or whatever. Ensure they can't enter their house by any means and go back to your home. Sometime later, they'll come back to find the door to their house has been sealed shut. They'll struggle with the door before giving up, and they'll make a serious face as though they're trying to think of who could have done this ridiculous prank to them. Once they realize that it couldn't possibly have been anyone else's doing but yours, it'll be too late, because you'll be behind them, bashing their head in with a brick or some heavy object. Killing them right now would obviously break the rules, so you drag them to your house and enjoy a quiet rest. When the clock hits 3 a.m., you drag the little shit outside and throw it into the middle of a relatively large street. You return to your home before it's too late and watch the scene from the window. The time is 3:13 a.m. Sweepers crawl out of the dark and sweep the streets clean, collecting all the trash, including that noise pollutant. God damn! I'm not exactly sure what got hotfixed. Obviously, at least the law has been. I don't think we've read any of the other boys up here. Yeah, no, because all we had was the sweepers. We hadn't done the other pages yet. Eugen's page. Argalia, alias the Blue Revolution. Yeah, that's some good reading there, mate. The Blue Reverberation. The person who is known to furtively cause incidents. Recently, he is suspected of recruiting individuals wielding powers that are possibly related to the distortion phenomenon in an attempt to form an organization. As well as prying into his plots, I intend to hamper his efforts myself before collecting data and presenting evidence of his irregular activity to the head. As the Blue Reverberation's plot was already in motion, I needed to act quick and do the least I could. To stop him? However, She Association was too fatigued from the barrage of requests, so I asked Full Stop Office to deal with the Church of Gears, whose leader seemed to harness a power that resembles the distortion. But I haven't heard from them since. Perhaps they were eliminated in the mission at the hands of the Church, or if the Blue Reverberation expected to fix his arrival and toyed with them, then I'll definitely have to get to the library and read their books. There was evident rationale to read the Book of the Musicians of Bremen as well. They could contain even the slightest hint on the Blue Reverberation's plots, he might have told them. Even I do not know the man in detail, admittedly. However, because I'm certain the Blue Reverberation is conspiring something that violates, or will violate, the rules stipulated by the head, I must gather crucial evidence and report it. I know how corrupt this association is. I'm woefully aware of Thelma's cunning and unhinged purpose behind saddling Section 2 with one request after another and wearing us down. I am but waiting for the right time, waiting and enduring until I seize the chance to bring the She back to glory. I firmly believe that everything will take a turn for the better once I take care of this work. I pledge to change the system with my hands, no matter what. Yeah, some of the people we turn into books sort of feels bad, man. Valentine's page. Thelma, head of the Southern Branch, has been overworking Section 2 to a nonsensical degree lately. The requests he's giving us are burdensome to take once per week, and he's constantly cramming them down our throats, sapping the strength and will of our section. It's unclear if we can successfully handle this mission to the library. It's painstakingly obvious that he'll give us another request to take care of immediately afterwards, even if we could. Most of our surviving crew are losing what little motivation they had left. As for why he insists on using Section 2 when the others are available, he's probably trying to get rid of Director Eugen because he suspects that our director knows something about the Blue Reverberation. It's unacceptable that someone could use a branch leader of an association to make a toy of the entire association, color or not. Especially if the goal is to remove our Director Eugen. I'm not sure what plan Director Eugen has to overcome this, but I suppose that can wait until we've finished our mission. Tenma's page. From the receipt of the request to preparation for execution, every step of assassination is carried out covertly. Discreet killing is the She Association's specialty. An all-out war in open fields where numerous people clash at once is not our preferred form of battle, though it is one of the areas where the Liu Association excels. We truly shine when we operate in small numbers. We pursue extreme efficiency in order to kill our target within the limited window of opportunity. Also required is the ability to make quick assessments of the situation in order to swiftly strike the target's vital point with minimal movement. The demand for assassination requests is pretty high these days, as the most surefire way to eliminate people armed with high-quality workshop equipment on top of body augments is sneaking up on them for a fatal blow when they least suspect it. Still, The streets aren't being filled with corpses of assassinated targets because there are fixers whose jobs it is to kill those who are hired for assassination. Fixers are continuing their fierce strife no matter the place. A She Fixers page. Being an organization that is familiar with dealing death, the She's code of honor is to treat every person equally, as the weight of death is equal for everyone. As long as the request fee is paid, we remove the target with no questions asked, regardless of who the client is, what kind of crime they may have committed, or any other details. The boss of a syndicate known for murdering people in cold blood, a criminal wanted by a street somewhere, laundering an identity for a person of higher status who often bribes, even requests to kill one's own friends and family. We handle all requests without leaning to a side. Of course, we have a duty of confidentiality to uphold for our clients. We mustn't give in and maintain silence even in the face of immediate threats of death. Such are the rules and the mindset that the She Association members must abide by. However, the recent behavior of the Southern Branch goes against the core values of the She. On top of exerting power for his private interest, his selfish actions are causing severe damage to Section 2. All of us are eagerly waiting for Director Eugen to overthrow this rotten system one day. Oh boy. These lads. Now these guys don't feel so bad about putting down. These guys had a bad day for, what was it, 2,000 days running? A puppet, page 1. Well, actually, I suppose these guys didn't. These guys were the first-class people that got turned into flesh puppets. A puppet, page 1. Life in the nest isn't anything special, honestly. It's the same the whole world over. You get pecked on by your boss and go through mountains of workload. You find yourself working overtime pretty much every day. Payday isn't all that exciting either. When you realize that you barely get any money for yourself after paying for maintenance, credit cards, insurance, living expenses and all that, most of your income's gone in a flash. And then, back to work. I have my ways of enjoying the things in life, though. When I come back home from work, I crack open a cold one and watch the back streets through the window as night falls. When I'm lucky, I can see people chasing each other or getting into a tussle. And I think, oh, I sure hope that person manages to get away. I'm just being a hypocrite, of course. We're all simply watching it for fun, don't you agree? It's like a TV show. Viewers aren't genuinely concerned for the people on the rectangular screen. All they care about is guessing who'll win. So many unrealistic and varied situations take place in the streets. It actually feels as if I'm watching television. Don't call me out for being inhumane. Who knows? Maybe someone is watching me work myself to the bones from a high-rise holding a glass of wine in their hand. It reminds me of that... Okay, I'm going for a really far reach here. But if you ever played... Well, I suppose I say if you've ever played. Pretty much everyone's played the original Final Fantasy VII. But there's a very, very brief sequence early on in the game that plays a 6-second piece of classical music that's only used at that point in the game, with President Shinra sort of watching over the city, drinking a glass of wine. A puppet, page 2. Money rules this city. Every denizen of the city is obsessing with money to the point of popularizing the belief that money can be thrown almost any problem. See, this is part of why I have trouble reading this. My brain tries to, reformat it on the fly. But, with the way I read text, I just speak what's actually there rather than the auto-reformatted text, and then I end up hitching. While the earnings of an average Nest resident are significantly higher than those of a person inhabiting the backstreets, there's also a noticeable wage gap amongst the Nest inhabitants. One thing to keep in mind is that your position in your job doesn't always guarantee a high income. No matter how high your rank is in a small enterprise, you might not earn much more than a fixer in the Section 6 of an association. Even if your financial gain is on the higher side, you likely won't earn enough to waste extravagantly, meaning you won't get to take the first-class seats on warp trains all the time, or load the table with a sumptuous feast. However, it will be enough money to secure a stable life in the Nest. I think this is the second time we've actually been given a numerical value. People who earn 4 million ARN or more per month can be considered the upper middle class. That's where the quality of life sees a visible increase. You no longer have to worry about being evicted from the Nest for being unable to pay taxes. You can even hire fixers to keep you safe. You can save up in case of emergencies, or send your children to better schools. A life lived in safe haven, free of illness and starvation. Well, that's the life of an upper middle class that they all talk about. What is there to be considered special? We just earn a bit more than others and live a bit more comfortable than others. So, I've also been having to think about, well, not just these lads, but the whole warp train situation. So, the warp... Well, so my initial theory with the warp train is that it was working exactly as intended, and that's just how warp trains work. The process of going through the warp leaves you stuck in there for several thousand years, but then when you arrive at your destination only 10 seconds... Like, you arrive 10 seconds after you left and have no memory of the events of the warp, and that was confirmed with the puppetry stuff. But, okay, I don't know how to, like, properly format what I want to say here, because, like, time is weird. But we have watched several sequences of events unfold in real time on that particular warp train, in the as Roland and Angela in the library. They said they spent an hour watching the first set of events of the Town of Love unfold, which covered the 2,000 years or whatever it was before Tomeri got sent to the library. And then we've also seen at least a few hours of time in the second case where the Doctor broke into the first-class carriage. But how has that all happened within the space of 10 seconds? Because the train has to have arrived already, the train has to have arrived 10 seconds after it left. Yet we're able to view the incidents that happen in the, warped time, but then also we're pulling multiple people off of that train. So we had the Molar crew, the 3 people from the Molar Association, which we pulled off originally. Then we had the, remaining flesh construct of Tomeri, which we pulled off, and now we've pulled all of the, first-class passengers, out as well. And all that hasn't taken place within a 10-second time period. And then there's also, if the train got back, assuming, we haven't heard any reports of a train going missing, which would cause big fuss, so assumedly the train got back fine, then, all the passengers on that train would have had to have gotten back fine as well, which can't be the case, because we've got their corpses compressed into books in our library. something fucky going on. Unless the library does not operate on regular time as well, which is possible. We've not seen anything to indicate that. In fact, what we have seen indicates that it does run on regular time. Space compression is different from time compression. Yeah, but the events of the library are affecting the real world in real time. So people have, like, gone into and then left the library, see Philip, and that's happened in real time. Unless the library, like, returns you to, like, your point in time at the point you entered when you exit. But also, like, we do a reception, and then we take those people from the reception and put them into books. And now we have more people coming into the library seeking those books. That information takes time to propagate in the real world. So real world time has to be passing at, like, some equivalent rate to time in the library for that information to get out there for people to know, okay, XYZ went in, got turned into books. Now we know those books are in there. Yeah, well, the first thing I was saying was, like, I'd been thinking a bit about the Town of Love stuff and time travel shenanigans, and then my initial response was probably best not to think about it. Yeah, no, that's exactly what I was just saying, Clever. That was what kicked off this whole rant, was the warp train incident taking place inside of 10 seconds, yet we've viewed hours and hours of stuff and pulled people from the warp train over longer periods of time. Well, we haven't finished the story, so there's more information to come. But the one thing I will give it is the people from the train that we've eaten, I don't think have been referenced by anyone else. So I don't think that information has, like, propagated or been used as a like, point of interest to draw in others. It's hard to say. Well, as far as I understand it, and obviously I'm lacking information yet, but the warp train, like, it voids itself out of regular reality, which is how it manages to traverse space in regular reality so fast, is by using warp space, and the time in warp space is vastly different. The time in warp, like, there's, like, what, 2,000 years or something like that took place inside the warp. Or, we don't, it could even be longer than that. The 2,000 year mark was just when we extracted Tomeri, which is the furthest point in time we've seen on the train. It could be in there for even longer than that. We don't know yet. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm mistaken in saying it took 2,000 years. Sorry, it's that's the furthest point in time that we've seen on the train is the 2,000-ish year mark. It could be much more than that. And we also have the doctor and the nurse. We don't know quite what their business is, but I also theorized during the initial Town of Love incident that they were somehow able to not be affected by the flow of time, which I don't think is the case, but there was the doctor mentioned something about like being in a suspended state or being able to like switch his perception off or something, so he's not experiencing the full length of time in there. The doctor being the puppet master. So, my initial joke, which turned out to be the actual case, was that, like, you don't need to eat or drink, and the way it works is, like, even if you chop your body up, it doesn't completely separate. It's all still one big, like, pile of flesh. And when the warp finishes, your body reconstitutes and you forget. So you've experienced 2,000 years, but forget it all, and your body is returned to the state it was in initially. How this happens, no idea. But there is that T-Corp box that's on the train as well, so that probably has something to do with it. Anyway, let's enough lore theorizing for now. Let's finish reading this lore and then get into the game. We've been going for like 40 minutes talking about lore. Emma's page. Each nest has its singularity. For example, W Corp has warp, a fast, reliable means of transportation that's guaranteed to deliver you to your destination on time. F Corp has fairies, which can unlock anything that's considered locked, physical or conceptually. G Corp has spheres that can control gravity and so on. J Corp's singularity is pretty much the opposite of F Corp's. It's a technology that can lock and seal something that's open or exposed on a conceptual level. Of course, the range or size of things that can be locked will depend on how much you pay. Cheap ones are mostly used for locking small boxes and other personal objects, while expensive ones can seal an area of a space so nothing can come inside, or even lock a person's body to prevent it from being dissected. Ah! Could it be that this singularity was created because of our nest, where J-Corp is located? There's a nest of gambling that holds a smart few secrets that shouldn't be leaked? Beats me. Not like anything good will come out of knowing the real reason anyway. Interesting. Noah's page. J-Corp owns the nest of gambling. Every person here devotes their life to those insane games of chance. Emma and I check the security cameras placed in affiliated facilities and spot anyone who cheats. We get hundreds of calls each day. Please check if the person in a dark red code at N9281-R231 uses sleight of hand to switch cards. I think my table is rigged at Q198-OF1929. I think they're using marbles that weigh 0.1 gram more than the roulettes at K-1928-R029, etc. A variety of creative and absurd calls flood the lines all the time. What's so difficult about watching security feed all day, you ask? Sure, you could think that if you're unfamiliar with how things work here. But imagine having to check the feeds for tens or even hundreds of rooms that have 10 cameras each. The workload is spread over multiple people, of course, but each of us still has dozens of screens to stare at. It makes my eyes spin like a top. Besides, some people are sneaky enough to put pull trickery off camera. Some incidents might occur during maintenance hours. This job is such a busy one. Your 2 eyes just aren't enough. When you're checking one case, another call comes in. When you're done checking that, more calls wait for you. The shortage of manpower is driving me crazy, I swear. Okay. Sorry about the big lore aside there. Alright, next up on the sweepers line. What was this? Alright, yeah, okay, so it was the what's it? The clothes makers? The Yakuza, the sweepers now, question mark.
안녕하세요, 라라씨. 지령입니다.
라라에게 내일 정오까지 바늘 3개를 릴리의 생일 케이크에 넣어라. 혹시 내일 생일인 옆집 릴리 아주머니 말인가요?
저도 모르겠어요.
아주머니께서 바늘을 먹고 다치시면 어떡하죠?
혹시 모르잖아요. 릴리 씨가 운 좋게 먹기 전에 알아차릴 수도 있죠. 아니면 라라 씨가 미리 바늘이 들어있다고 알려드려도 되잖아요.
지령의 내용을 말해도 되는 건가요?
지령에 그런 말은 없었으니 괜찮을 거예요.
그래도 이상해요. 며칠 동안 이런 알 수 없는 지령만 받고 의미가 있는 건가요?
지령이 수행되지 않으면 검지의 보호를 받지 못해요. 가족들이 있으시잖아요. 부디 지령을 수행하시길 바랄게요.
넌 앤젤라 부디.
네.
안녕하세요, 이덕구 씨. 새로운 지령입니다.
뭡니까? 여기서 뭘 더 하란 말이에요?
미안해요. 저에게 매달리셔도 해드릴 수 있는 게 없어요. 자, 심호흡하고 지령을 읽어보세요.
이덕구에게 3번째로 만난 사람과 가위바위보를 해서 반드시 바위를 낸다. 이긴 경우 그 사람의 머리카락 59개를 뽑아와서
Oh, their hair.
스티로폼만 먹고 자란 미럼을 첨가한 해물크림 파스타 소스를 3번 뿌린 다음 포크로 먹는다.
I assume someone has broken the prescripts machine.
미친 새끼들, 이딴 걸 먹으라고? 안 그래도 일주일 전에 하수구물로 리조또도 만들어서 옆집 민지에게 선물했잖아. 날 믿고 그냥 먹었다가 응급실로 실려갔다고? 여시나 먹어!
미안해요. 저는 그저 지령을 전달할 뿐이에요.
제발, 돈이라면 얼마든지 줄 테니까. 아니면 한 번만 좀 다른 지령으로 바꿔줘.
저도 마음 같아서는 그러고 싶지만 제게는 그런 권한이 없어요. 누구나 지령 앞에서 시험을 받아요. 꼭 이겨내시길 바랄게요.
얀정령, 오랜만이야.
Beep boop.
안녕하세요, 글로리아 대행자. 글로리아도 이곳에 라마커스 씨에게 용무가 있어서 오셨나요?
응, 맞아. 지령을 받아서 말이야.
저기요, 라마커스 씨. 안에 계시나요? 말씀 좀 전하러 왔어요.
응? 안 되겠네. 나한테 맡겨줘. 에이, 여기 있네.
Locked door. Not exactly going to stop giant stompy robot.
제발. 정말 사소한 문제였는데.
Oh, I suppose. Good point. They can't be robots. It's against the rules.
혹시 지령을 수행하지 않으셨나요?
응. 라마커스 씨의 전두엽을 으깨 놓으라고 나에게 지령이 왔어.
Ah! You're from Elcorp, I see.
대행자에게 지령이 온다는 건 누군가의 지령이 수행되지 않았다는 거예요. 라마커스 씨.
지랄하지 마! 당신이 그린 그림을 죽여라! 이게 말이 되는 지령이야? 난 내 인생의 전부였던 그림들을 먹을 치라고! 칼로 찌르고 찢고! 갖가지 방법으로 죽은 사람의 그림도 그리고 별짓을 다 했다고!
응? 간단한 문제잖아. 아무나 한 사람을 잡아서 그리고 그 사람을 죽이면 되는 일 아니야?
이건 내 잘못이 아니잖아! 애매하게 적은 지령 탓이라고!
That, I don't know. I'm agreeing with him there. That's some pretty vague bollocks.
네 머리가 나쁜 걸 지령 탓하면 안 되지.
이 미친놈들아! 난 살려고 별짓을 다 했어!
Yeah, girl. Hey, kitten.
니만이란 놈한테 숫자를 전달하고 유니콘 인형을 공원으로 옮겼고 혜인이란 녀석이 하얀색 벽에서 초록색을 볼 수 있는 방법도 찾았어! 지금까지 정말 잘해왔는데
이번에도 잘했어야지.
Also, I think I saw some other people come in. Hey, Corvus. And... WDGA? How's it going? When did you pop in? Was I in the middle of a lore rant when you popped in, Senpai? I think I was. Hey, Senpai, how's it going? Yeah, no, that's why I was elsewise focused.
당신의 노력은 충분히 알겠어요. 하지만
우리에게 지령이 내려온 이상 우리도 지령을 따라야 하거든.
미안해요. 안녕하세요, 존 씨. 지령입니다.
존에게 내일 3시 38분에 아무 손을 7번 흔들어라.
Sweep, 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 sweep.
와, 정말 이런 간단한 일만 해도 보호받을 수 있는 거예요? 다른 조직처럼 돈도 안 받으시고요?
Oh, I suppose, yeah, I'm reading that in 24-hour time.
네, 그렇답니다. 지령만 조건에 맞춰서 수행하시면 돼요.
알겠어요. 검지는 정말 최고예요. 다른 곳처럼 무리한 대가를 요구하지도 않고요.
다시 한번 생각해 보시겠어요? 이 도시에 공짜는 없어요.
가끔 오는 지령만 따르면 된다면서요. 둥지는 하루아침에 망했지. 거주구역에 버젓이 위험한 놈들이 돌아다니지. 다른 조직들은 터무니없는 돈이나 계약서를 요구하고요. 제 가족을 지키려면 검지밖에 없어요.
네, 그렇겠죠. 지령을 지킨다면 안전할 거예요. 아마도. 안녕하세요, 대행자 여러분. 새로운 지령이 내려왔습니다.
새로운 지령이군.
요즘 들어 부쩍 지령을 많이 전달받는 것 같아.
Gloria got a bit of a GLaDOS vibe going on.
지령이 그렇죠 뭐. 그리고 언제부터 지령에 술을 신경 썼다고 그래요?
지령의 의무는 없지만 이대로면 엄지나 청소부가 피 좀 많이 흘리겠는걸? 나는 이제 흘릴 피도 없지만
지령의 뜻이 전쟁이라면 우리는 기꺼이 전쟁을 치러야지.
우리는 지령의 의지를 대행할 뿐이니
우선적으로 받은 지령부터 수행한다.
The wild arms reach. But I can sort of see, actually, where you're coming from, thinking about, like, his sprite. God, it's been a long time since I played the original Wild Arms, though. Well, that and the like, claw arms. Though his claws were much bigger.
대행자들은 각조의 수행자들에게 야한 전령의 지령을 전달하도록.
그나저나 이번 지령에는 뭐라 적혀 있나요?
그게 말이야. 나는 여기 엘사 둥지 안에서 37살 먹은 사람들 척추를 뽑아오라네.
What?
모든 37살을요?
글쎄, 애매한 지령의 해석은 에스더 대행자의 일인걸.
범인은 모든 사람들을 대상으로 한다. 37살을 남김없이 찾아내서 척추를 뽑아오도록.
우리 조는 오늘 14번째로 만나는 사람의 왼쪽 다리와 26번째 만나는 사람의 오른 다리를 교체해야 한다.
What the fuck?
오히려 얀 네가 가져온 지령은 너무 깔끔해서 어색하단 말이지.
엄지를 죽여라. 키아는 무제한.
해석의 여지도 없군.
수행자들은 지령에 따라 도서관에 보내도록 하지.
아이고야, 결국 검지가 오긴 오는구만.
I don't follow. How does eliminate the thumb turn into raid the library? Swap legs, remove spines, eliminate the thumb. Who got orders to go to the library? What? Extract spines. Swap legs. Eliminate thumb. Library. Well, the thumb is an organization, part of the hand. Possibly acquiring information from the library, but, like, this implies that the prescript itself specified the library?
지령은 모호해서 누군가의 해석이 필요한 것 같네.
지령이란 걸 직접 본 적이 없으니 뭐가 어떻게 적혀 있는지 감도 안 온다. 누가 지령을 내리는지도 모르겠고.
어디서 오는지도 모르는 지령을 따르면서 큰 조직을 유지하는 건 말도 안 돼.
그게 무서운 거야. 무작위로 내려오는 것 같은 지령은 확실한 결과를 내거든.
그런 지령을 누가 만드는지 모른다고?
Does the Index have access to that weird, like, future predicting singularity?
적어도 난 지령의 근원을 아는 사람은 못 봤어. 이미 검지의 지령은 도시의 별이 된 지 오래고.
믿겨지지 않네. 헛소리를 맹목적으로 따르다니.
Somebody breaking out their fucking English degree? The fuck does that even mean? Nonsensical verse or composition.
다들 마찬가지야. 저 녀석들 말 맞다나 다들 어디선가 부여받은 삶의 목적에 따라 맹목적으로 수행할 뿐이니까. 오히려 목적 없이 도시 속에서 헤매는 자들은 지령이라도 부여잡고 싶을걸.
자신의 목숨을 바치라고 해도?
엄지와 전쟁도 각오하는 걸 보면 목숨 아까워하는 놈들은 아니지.
날개도 아닌 겨우 조직끼리의 다툼을 전쟁이라 할 수 있을지 모르겠네.
Well, again, the Thumb itself is an organization rather than a single specific, as far as I'm aware. But Bina's an arbiter, which would be above that, surely. The arbiters are the enforcers of the head, right? So she'd be, like, way above this.
에헤, 네가 저놈들 규모를 몰라서 그래. 각 손가락이 지닌 수백 개 이상의 산하 조직들이 모두 부딪히는 순간 날개 전쟁에 필적하는 피해와 후유증이 남거든. 한동안 저 미치광이들로 밖이랑 도서관이 시끌벅적해지겠네.
Hey, Sovereign? No, I didn't intend to do library today. I was going to do a, damn, their costumes are pretty great. I was going to do some DMC5 earlier in the day. I just didn't have the energy for it. We're currently in the middle of, like, change of seasons, and it always knocks it out of me, especially going from cold to hot. I'm not a big fan of the heat. Huh. Well, I mean, it's internally balanced, because you've got to have a deck of no repeats. Which means you can't have multiples of itself straight up. You assholes. The random modifier is not something you could, like, build a stable deck around. But as an opponent power, it's just fuck you. Because they don't need a stable deck. They don't need to be able to consistently win. They just need to be able to blow you out once. The Pinocchio is an interesting one. I thought the mechanic for Pinocchio was pretty fantastic and severely underutilized. +4 though, holy shit, fuck. Still not quite certain on the counter dice. I thought I understood how they work, but then they pop up randomly at points that I don't understand. Like, for the Pinocchio fight, we just played it normally. As I said, I was actually excited about the mechanic and just felt it was critically underutilized. Like, it didn't do it in a way that was, like, it was so obvious. It changes, like, the on-screen graphic and makes a big old fuss about it when he's lying. It's a shame. I really wish it had been really subtle about the lie. So that just means don't run... If I'm reading that correctly, it means you need a deck with no dupes. So it doesn't really slot into any of my decks. I suppose we toss a men's weapon? Oh, we didn't toss a men's weapon and a sparking spear. That's not off bad. Though, these are, like, part of the reason for this is the draw. Well, this is a puppet blunt deck, that's a slash bleed deck, that's a slash bleed deck. Okay. Huh? Oh, I didn't even... I didn't even see that. I wasn't even paying attention. There you go. Yeah, the suit upgrade for Teddy was pretty fantastic. I guess we just give him the spread set up for the moment. The only downside of the clown page is having to de-clown a person that equips it. I think this is our fourth tier. So what did she have so far? Little Matchstick Girl, Teddy, and the fairies. My favorite. Could you even get Queen Bee on Malkuth's floor? She's a war level, right? Surely that shouldn't be possible. Unless you do the Murray bug, yeah. Yeah. That one wasn't so hard to work out. The Chiori. main issue with the spores is that you can't see fuck, Captain. It's a ESOT debuff. Hey, Hope Boy, how's it going? Damn it. I actually have the light to do the sharpening ink over, and I don't have sharpening. Oh, I see. It's a bleed stack as well. Yeah, I didn't realize they were a bleed stack as well. Alright, so as we've discussed before, if we could let me, you know, experience the mechanics and learn them for myself before we explain them, that'd be great. Because, like, the second you give me the solution to it all, it's pointless. Why play the game? See ya, senpai. I have played, but not finished Dragon's Dogma. I've never streamed it though. There was never a sequel to Dragon's Dogma. It's a bit of a meme at this point. Right. Didn't realize that that was the victory condition. Because in LobCorp, the Queen itself really didn't matter. It was the drones that fucked you. I figured you'd still have to clear out all the drones. That's quite nice. That's also quite nice. Wait, she's got her final one as well, ready to go? We don't really have anyone from that upper floor left to pull in. Well, that's yes. that is the layout of L Corp. Hey, all manner. We just beat the Queen Bee. We'll pull someone from the lower levels up. Yeah, the tree was upside down in L Corp, and then it wasn't. There was a thing, what happened in L Corp, that's kind of important. Ashy Deck the second? No worries, Hope Boy. Thanks for stopping by. Take it easy. This one is Kota, yes. I have a list. If anyone's trying to make the Thibault, it would be, Gerbera. She's got the thunder thighs. Very unrelated, but unsurprisingly, Total Warhammer 3 has been delayed till next year. That could make for another good, massive time sink stream. I really enjoy Total War games. Well, I was just about to go get myself a cup of coffee right now before we click on this, whatever this might be. As for any guesses on what it could be, I'm gonna guess it's one of the Aleph level monstrosities. I couldn't make a guess as to what, because there shouldn't be any Aleph level monstrosities on the Malkuths floor. I wouldn't really call them modern RTS games. Total War games are really their own thing. If anything, you can almost, like, skip most of the, like, RTS elements if you wanted to, and often you usually do once a game starts going longer. Auto-resolve is your friend. Well, no, auto-resolve is not your friend. Auto-resolve is never your friend. Never trust auto-resolve. But when it's like a hero and 3 guys versus your Doom stack, you just hit auto-resolve. Have I tried to... That's what I'm talking about. I was just saying Total Warhammer 3 is delayed till next year. Have I tried it? Yes, I've played a good bit of Total Warhammer and Total Warhammer 2. It's much more about the, like, map... conquest and like grand scale like city building and whatnot. That big air quotes around city building because it depends on what you're playing, especially since they've like done fun stuff with implementing the other races now. But yeah, as I said, I'm gonna step out for a second to make myself a cup of coffee. And then we'll jump into this next, Oh, that's the wrong button. That's the right button. We'll jump into the next Abno fight when I get back. Actually, you know what? I got some better background music for... while I'm away. Okay. What is behind the final door? As long as it's not like White Knight or Arkburb. Well, shit, it doesn't even tell you. Holy crap. Hey, Theontero, how's it going? We beat one of the Urban Nightmare Tier 2 floors. I don't know. If this is gonna be long and grindy, it might be better to bring the sustain decks instead of the bashy decks. No, that's me thinking out loud. Excuse me. Alright, what's behind the final door?
역사에 대한 정리 상황은 어때?
A story sequence.
이번엔 엔젤라와 같이 왔어. 역사의 층이 때가 됐다나 뭐라나.
엔젤라, 난 예전처럼 널 앞에 두고 무서워하지 않을 거야.
Wait, is it gonna be Fight Angela?
좋을 대로. 네가 날 어떻게 생각하든 상관없어. 내가 원하는 것은 네가 정리한 역사에 대한 정보야.
난 도시에서 살았지만 몰라도 너무 몰랐나 봐. 도시의 역사를 제대로 정리하기는 불가능했어.
의욕만 앞선 너에게는 역시 불가능한 일이었으려나?
God damn, lady.
여러 크고 작은 사건들이 모여 하나의 역사를 형성하는 것은 분명하지만 굵직한 사건 간의 공백이 너무나 커서 명확한 정리를 할 수 없었거든. 마치 제대로 기억하는 자들이 없는 것 같아.
오히려 기억하지 않는 걸 수도 있어.
기억하지 않는다고?
옛날 일을 돌이켜보았자 지금의 자신에게 하등 도움이 안 될 테니.
과거를 안다면 적어도 같은 실수를 반복하지 않을 수 있어.
도움은 될 수 있겠지. 하지만 그 과거를 돌이키는 고통까지 감내해야 하는 걸까?
전에 말했듯 도시에서는 자신을 비추어 볼 수 있는 시간이 짧아져 가거든.
Hang on. Angela, you went through all of those 10,000 years of time loops with the sole purpose of slowly being able to complete the process, and your reaction is learning from the past is no good?
그러니 도시 사람들로부터 그들이 태어나기 이전의 일, 특히 자신과 관계없는 일들을 알아내는 것은 어려울 거야. 제대로 담고 있는 사람이 없을 테니까.
아니, 다들 담고 있을 거야. 들여다볼 용기가 없는 거지. 난 나머지 시간까지 제대로 기억하고 기록할 거야. 도서관과 로보토미, 그리고 그 이전의 일들. 이 모든 피로 쓰여진 역사를.
We're getting into some like Phantom Pain territory here. Every night, I can feel it. The body I've lost. The comrades I've lost. It won't stop hurting.
직원과 환상체, 수없이 반복했던 고통과 죽음. 그리고 외면 끝에 도서관이 세워졌지.
너도 다를 바 없어, 말코트.
맞아. 나도 마찬가지야. 도시도 마찬가지일 테지. 첫 번째 삶에서 카르멘과 함께했던 우리의 일. 두 번째 삶에서 엔젤라 너와 함께했던 모든 것. 그 모든 아픔을 제대로 마음에 새길 거야.
Admittedly, this is where Angela can counter with you. You don't know what you're talking about. Literally. You remember 50 days of it. Of the 10,000 years.
엔젤라 너야말로 누구보다 과거를 기억하지 않으려 애써 외면하고 있는 거잖아.
어떤 과거라 해도 똑같을걸? 인간이 다른 인간을 죽여 무슨 일이 벌어졌고 어떠한 상태가 되었다의 반복이겠지. 아, 도서관이라면 인간이 아닌 것이 인간을 죽였다는 차이점일 뿐. 과연 말쿠트, 네가 하고자 하는 기록에 의미가 있을까?
하지만 반복하는 역사라 해도 앞으로의 미래가 반복일 거라고는 장담할 수 없어. 오히려 역사가 피를 되풀이하기 때문에 그 피값을 헛되이 하면 안 되는 거야. 과거에 흘린 피가 미래의 가능성을 보여줬으니 살아남은 사람들은 그들이 열어준 새로운 길을 갈 수 있어. 엔젤라도 분명 그 시작부터 이어져 지금까지 온 거니까.
말은 쉽지. 혼자 다 아는 것처럼 말하는 건
Yeah.
봐주기가 힘드네.
Yeah.
반복하는 역사 속에서 의지를 세운다고? 내 시작. 네가 내 처음을 쉽게 입에 담을 자격이 있을까?
엔젤라, 너야말로 그 처음을 인정하지 못하고 있잖아.
정말 하나도 안 닮았어요. 하지만 아이씨, 당신 역시 분명히 알잖아요. 당신은 1번을 누르면 딸기맛 소다를 내놓는 자판기를 원했나요?
It'd be nice if they went back and like dubbed MobCorp. Surely they've got the money to afford to do that now. There wasn't that much unique dialogue in LobCorp. Yes, no, I do like that. It's also got the LobCorp music. It's great.
그럴지도 몰라.
So yeah, clever. Take it easy.
그렇다면 이름이라도 정해주세요. 그런 표정 지어도 저는 어쩔 수 없어요. 설계자가 이름을 정해주는 것이 규칙이잖아요.
기계의 이름 따위는 네가 좋을 대로 해.
저한테 미루지 마세요. 엄연하게 설계자는 당신인데.
You're the father. You must name it.
당신이 만든 기계 앞에서 직접 불러주세요. 바로 앞에 저 문이에요.
너는 지옥에 처박힌 우리를 이끌어줘야 하는 기계. 안겔로스, 엔젤라.
아인, 당신을 기억해요.
I get the pronunciation, but I'm now picturing Ein as a corgi.
웃음이 따뜻한 사람이었죠.
결국 기계일 뿐이야.
선생님,
제가 무엇을 잘못했나요?
네가 이해해줘, 엔젤라. 아직 저분은 준비가 안 됐을 뿐이야. 시간이 해결해 줄 테니 너무 걱정하지 마.
Just a little more time.
벤자민, 한 가지 물어봐도 되나요?
내가 답해줄 수 있는 거라면 무엇이든.
저에게는 모든 것이 느리게 보여요. 당신의 몸짓이 너무나 느려요. 입을 열기까지의 순간도, 제 몸조차도요.
That would be because your brain is processing faster than.
몸이 생각을 못 따라가는 것만 같아요.
그건 엔젤라, 100배 느리게 시간을 감지하도록 설계해서 그래.
왜죠?
앞으로 해야 할 일에는 여러 비상 상황이 있을 거야. 엔젤라, 네가 누구보다도 먼저 그런 상황들에 대처해야 할 거고, 더구나 네가 보는 모든 것을 생생하게 기억해야 할 거야.
Ah. Which does sort of explain the ability to pause and speed up the game as not just a mechanic, but a lore-justified mechanic, and also why Bina and Hokma can fuck with that ability.
그렇군요. 제가 맡을 일은 무엇인가요?
곧 알게 될 거야. 너에게는 곧이 아니겠지. 미안해, 엔젤라.
왜 사과를 하세요?
우리가 그분과 너에게 몹쓸 짓을 한 것만 같아서. 자, 내가 몇 가지 알려줄게. 이 회사와 도시에 대해서 말이야. 도시의 뒷골목에서는 청소부들이나 해결사들이 토사물 속에서 그들만의 역겨운 이야기를 엮어내고 있어. 외곽 사람들은 어떻게든 도시로 들어오려 발버둥치고, 도시 사람들은 둥지에 속하기 위해 자신의 인생을 내던졌지. 우리는 이런 도시를 바꿀 거야. 그래서 앞으로 해야 할 일이 많아.
왜 당신은 저를 제대로 바라봐주지 않나요?
기계는 기계답게 의문을 품지 마.
그렇다면 왜 의문을 품도록 만들었나요? 왜 인공지능 윤리 개정안을 어겨가면서 저를 만들어야 했나요?
That's some line of questioning. Why did you make me even though by lore I cannot exist?
왜 당신을 기억하는 사람을 모방해서 만들어야 했나요? 전 이렇게 당신만을 바라보고 있는데.
쳐다보지 마. 먼저 말도 걸지 마. 너는 그 사람이 아니야. 그저 기계일 뿐이야.
벤자민, 제가 기계로 태어난 것이 문제일까요?
누군가에게는 문제일 수 있지만 적어도 나에게는 아니야. 네가 어떤 존재인지 결정하는 건 기계이냐 인간이냐가 아니거든.
그렇다면 제가 좋은 마음을 가지려고 노력한다면 그 사람은 절 돌아봐 줄까요?
그럴 거야. 언젠가는 말이야.
당신을 믿어볼게요, 벤자민. 이건 뭐죠? 대본이라는 거군요. 제가 해야 할 일, 제가 만들어진 목적. 정말 이대로 계획을 진행하면 우리는, 당신은 지옥에서 구원받을 수 있는 건가요? 답해줄 리가 없겠죠.
뭐지? 방금 보인 건
이건 엔젤라의 기억?
엔젤라, 괜찮아?
막막함 속에서 혼자 제멋대로 길을 잃었던 주제에 이제
Oh
와서
shit, we are actually gonna fight Angela.
적어도 넌 마지막에 봐주는 사람이 있었다고 말하고 싶은 거야? 웃기지 마.
말쿠트, 무슨 일이 벌어지는 거야?
엔젤라와 도서관이 공명하고 있어. 엔젤라의 심상에 따라 도서관이 반응하고 있는 것 같아.
Her original outfit is the Bloodborne outfit.
나도 자세히는 모르겠지만 이 상태로는 분명
넌 끝에서 외면받지 않아 좋겠어.
This is like the fires of anger.
설마 뒤틀림인가?
저 모습은 엔젤라의 마음과 도서관의 힘이 만들어낸 또 하나의 모습인 거야.
Nice touch with the distorted audio.
위험한 분위기가 물씬 풍겨오는데 뭘 어떻게 해야 하는 거야?
마음이 물리적으로 발현했다는 것은 반대로 물리적인 방법으로 마음을 해결할 수 있다는 뜻 아닐까?
요컨대 저 엔젤라를 손님 응대하듯이 상대하면 마음의 응어리 같은 게 풀린다는 거야.
Oh boy.
나도 잘은 모르겠지만 방법은 하나겠지. 직접 확인해보는 수밖에.
너무 대책 없이 과감한데?
Oh, is she gonna manifest all of the Abnos we've fought thus far? Yep. The music, though. God damn. Well, the fourth match flame is... That's what it was called, right? Neither of them rolled a goddamn it. This music though. God damn. It's most likely my own personal bias coming through, but I'm getting a bit of a fucking, like, Yuki Kajura vibe to it. For me, it's on the interim screens. One of these days I'll actually play Dash 3 to completion. It's the only one I haven't finished of the whole franchise. Okay, who wants to be a clashy boy? Seriously, this is like really giving me Yuki Kajura vibes. Can we just clean her out? The only problem with cleaning her out is we don't reset on transition. Okay, so we need to force her into a stagger state rather quickly, and then beat the stuffing out of her. Hitting you with your own power. Okay, this is gonna push her into stagger, so prepare for the overwhelming. was gonna say, that first one's the only important one. The rest are just for murder. Oof. Ugh! Okay, kill the shitters before hitting her. You clever fuckers. Assholes. Intentionally not targeting her. This music's fucking good though. Wait, was there a downside to killing the ads? If I kill them, she just doesn't get to eat them at all, right? Alright, so no stacks. Sharpened ink over? Sharpened ink over. The combo is real. How's she even throwing out dice? Was the final for Malkuths? Oh, the bees! Yuck. Oh god, that was sick dodge roll. Well, that's not gonna work if she's using Queen Bee mechanics. Oh, she'll die to fire, yeah. Oh, that's cool as hell! Alright, so the mechanic is basically the same. Try not to take too much damage from the trash, and then beat the ever-loving shit out of her when she does the buff spores. I am glad I brought the sustain dex. That was the correct decision. Because the one deck without sustain is getting very close to death. We need to take it easy for a couple of turns and, like, draw in some cards. Yeah, that's probably something that needs to be considered, actually. The sustain decks were built before we had access to card draw. They should be rejiggered a bit to have some more card draw. that's gonna hurt. You're basically just there to tank at this point, so... He's also falling behind in health. Wait, what? She's got the stagger resist fatal, but she's not doing the buff move? Hang on. Oh, that's a problem. That's a huge problem. Well, I think we just lost. Because everything's pretty much spent. I went full retard on that, assuming that that was the final. We ain't got nothing left. You'll note one person's dead, one person's on 5 health, and like all of their decks are basically completely expended. Wait, so I can't counter? I need an actual, like, set of counter cards. Ironically, she now has too much health. Well, everything else is just gonna go to waste, right? Because it's... we can't hurt her until... I suppose we just need to defend the mass. Ironically, Malkuth doesn't want that much health. She has the, power up when low health deck equipped. I suppose for this specific case, it's fine because it keeps us in the fight. Double sharpened ink over? Oh my, that's a lot of damage. Did she really live on 1 health?
어이, 이봐 엔젤라.
Alright, well, at least we learnt a very valuable lesson from that. There is a 5th phase.
상황을 보니 무슨 일이 일어났는지 대충 알겠네.
괜찮아?
꿈을 꿨다는 기분은 이런 걸까? 감정이 끓어오른다는 것도.
Give me a second, actually. Oops, oops, buttons!
아이고, 네가 이렇게 한두 번 꿈을 더 꾸면 도서관이 무너지겠어.
미안하게 됐네.
속은 좀 후련해졌어?
뭐? 누군가에게 외면을 받느니 인정을 받느니 그런 시답지 않은 것에 연연하는 것 자체가 하찮은 거겠지.
I suppose I was right. We didn't actually end up with an Aleph level Abno on Malkuth. Queen Bee and the Poisoned Apple, Sleeping Beauty is just, they were what? He or what? Maybe he. Both he levels, I think. I say Sleeping Beauty, Snow White. Same difference. It's Sleepy Princess of no value.
맞아. 누구보다 나를 바라봐줄 수 있는 건 자신밖에 없을 거야.
또 그렇게 뻔뻔한 얼굴로 태연이 말하네. 애초에 누군가가 바라봐주기를 원하지도 않을 거야.
좋게 해결해서 다행이야. 네가 어떻게 되나 싶었거든.
내가 어떻게 되면 넌 도서관에서 나가지 못할 테니.
뭐 그것도 그렇지만
둘 다 하던 일이나 마저 해. 그 말대로 나를 제대로 봐줄 수 있는 건 나 자신밖에 없는 거겠지.
Well, what now? You what now? Damn! For the Pierce deck, that's nuts! Oh, damn, son! Stick that on the Eugen deck. Right, am I getting scene and act confused again? It's just free damage. Oh, I see. It's not every scene. It is only this scene. Still, with the Eugen deck, that's just free damage. Oh! A mass attack. Wait, destroy all of the opponent's dice? As in, if you win the first one and they're throwing a page with like 4 dice on it, the page is eaten? Wait, no. All? How big is all? That's pretty sick as well. So are those just like in the stack now? Well? Okay. But whose light does it cost? Poor rats did not deserve that. Okay, so there's reason to use Malkuth floor at this point just purely because fully stacked. Fully stacked! Actually, I needed to... Is there a way I can do that from here? Those decks need just a little more draw. I like my decks. I don't want to replace them all with, like, kicking a bunch of cards out. Especially these ones. Because they rely on the double combat prep. The point of these is to hand out extra blue dice. They're the tank sustain decks. Speaking of, I don't think I actually have enough active decks now. See, I don't know about that. If there's like a one best solution, that's not good game design. Especially for a deck builder. I guess for this particular idea, the prescript will be fine, since this is basically just a fillet full of random shit deck. But preferably with some blue. Wait, that's not restricted to sweepers? Huh. That really should be restricted to sweepers. Like, considering that mechanic. Yeah, the trash one is, oh, it is single use, I suppose. Extreme Edge! Every time I read that card name. You know what, let's throw that in there for giggles. We've not used the boss pages on anything yet. Why not? It's a pseudo-defensive deck anyway. I did consider Skitter Away, but I do so like to taste my flaming bat. Alright, wonky as fuck deck. Check. Alright, that means we've at least got 2 floors ready to play. If we need to call on a 3rd floor, we're boned. I don't have the key pages to build a full other floor. Worry not. Be gone, bot. Alright, speaking of full another floor, this one's got 2 floors, 2 stages to it, so this could be a spicy boy. I like to fucking bop people with a Bernie bat. It's not even a matter of whether it's like, it's not particularly great mechanically, but you set people on fire by bludgeoning them with a baseball bat. It's great.
친구들.
Oh boy.
어째서 너무 성급하게 처리하지
Oh
않나.
boy. Oh boy. Everybody's bad here. Everything is awful.
내 친구가 울다가 지쳐서 기절하겠어. 셀마. 가여운 친구야. 그래도 너무 엄살 부리지는 마. 아직 제대로 재미조차 못 봤으니까.
아유, 매콤한 연기 땜시 고통은 별로 안 느껴질 텐데. 왕씨 이 친구 참말로 겁많아.
그러게 말이야. 아직 1347% 정도밖에 못 떴는데. 가만 보자. 푸른 성님이 어느 정도로 포를 떠더라고 했지?
친구라도 약속을 어긴 셀마의 죄는 중하니 1만 포 정도로 해둘까?
알았으라. 맡겨두란께요.
음에 미씨 이 친구야 뜨는 대로 다 처먹으면 어째?
아따 마크키 터지겠네. 기왕 먹을 거 아니에요.
자, 많이 남았으니까 걱정하지 말더라고. 우리 친구들 입이 몇 갠디? 내가 잘 떠봐야 시겠다.
셀마, 그런 표정 짓지 마. 알고 있었잖아. 우리가 했던 거래를. 기껏 잘 처리하다가 마지막에 그르치면 안 되지.
푸른성님, 이 친구 할 말 있나 본디 제갈 풀어요?
응, 풀어줘.
So many happy faces. And then no face.
푸른 잔양, 이 미친 새끼. 웃기지 마. 애초에 불가능한 거였잖아.
남부지부의 이과만 이용한 건 셀마의 선택이었어. 일과를 이용해도 됐잖아. 자기 자리를 지키기 위해 이과를 처리하려고 머리 굴리다가 셀마는 결국 나와의 약속을 지켜내지 못했어.
네가 이과를 이용하려는 듯이 말했잖아.
난 반드시 이과를 이용하라고 한 적 없어. 목록에 적은 일들만 기한 내에 처리해달라고 한 것뿐이잖아. 넌 동의했고.
Prescripts without prescripts.
비열한 새끼. 지부장이 나를 죽이면 남부 일과와 협회 본부는 물론이고 하나에서도 가만히 있지 않을 거야. 그러니까 제발 한 번만 더 기회를 줘.
셀마, 끝까지 약속을 못 지켜서 미안하다는 말은 안 해주는구나. 참 마음 아프다. 그리고 내 걱정이라면 안 해줘도 괜찮아. 여기가 어디라고 했지, 친구들?
뒷골목이란 게요. 그 시기 23구였는가?
Isn't that where Gebura's from?
엄마, 이 성님은 지금 밤이란 것도 알랑가 몰라잉?
아이고 당연히 모르지. 눈을 단디 가려놨는디.
그러지.
지금 뒷골목의 밤이라는 거야?
맞아. 그러니까 네가 어디서 어떻게 죽었는지는 아무도 모를 거야. 천천히 도시에서 사라지는 거지. 응.
분명 그럴 거예요. 아르갈리아님.
그럼 그대로 진행해줘, 친구들.
미안해요. 죄송합니다. 약속을 못 지켜서 죄송합니다.
포론성님, 어째요?
뭐야? 여기서 끝나는겨?
셀마.
네, 아르갈리아님, 제가 다 잘못했습니다. 다시는 제 모자란 머리를 절대 굴리지 않고 앞으로 약속도 어기지 않도록 하겠습니다.
아, 셀마. 난 눈물 날라 그래. 정말 나한테 사과한다고 네가 죽지 않을 리가 없잖아.
I was gonna say, like, all you've done is just buy your own death.
모자란 친구인 건 알았는데 이 정도일 줄은 몰랐어. 그래도 사과는 받아줄게.
자, 아응 하고 제갈 물어요잉. 야이 개새끼야!
그렇게 울상짓지 말아요. 서로 웃고 살아야지요.
생님, 이 다음은 어쩔까?
Are the Smiley Boys coming to the library?
처리가 끝나는 대로 도서관으로 가죠. 초대장은 여기 놔두고 갈게.
The Smiley Boys are coming to the library.
셀마는 잘 부탁할게. 그래도 오랜 친구였으니까.
걱정하지 말라오. 조심히 가세요잉.
그럼 에일린, 다른 친구들을 만나러 가볼까?
네, 기꺼이.
See, I'm not sure about Church of Gear's leader. She's turned more into a secretary now.
전에 봤던 톱니 교단 교주를 완전히 자기 편으로 만들어 버렸군. 아, 저거 또라이 자식. 해결사면서 뒤틀림에 웃는 얼굴들까지 수족으로 부리다니.
특색은 역시 강하겠지?
그렇지. 1급 해결사 중에서도 특출난 해결사니까 하나 협회에서 고유의 색을 부여받아.
I wonder if they'll bring up Gebura. I don't know if you could have done this without having done any of Gebura.
색을 부여받는다라.
손에 꼽는 해결사라고 보면 되는 거야. 벌이도 어마어마하다고.
푸른 잔향이면 푸른색을 부여받은 해결사겠네.
맞아. 붉은 안개같이 색을
Yeah,
부여받은
okay.
해결사 중 하나야.
붉은 안개만큼 강해?
뭐 강하다라는 측면만 보면 붉은 안개가 우위일 거야. 하지만 해결사의 일이란 게 여러 분야가 있고 그만큼 다양한 상황이 있다 보니 쉽게 단정 지을 순 없어.
Yeah, this guy seems much more like a schemer rather than I hit you so hard, you just die.
붉은 안개는 혼자 활동했지만 푸른 잔향은 보다시피 도시 악몽급에 해당하는 조직을 거느리고 다니는 것처럼.
푸른 잔향의 책이 필요하다면 구할 수 있을까?
어떻게든 구할 순 있겠지. 저런 미친놈은 도시에서 사라져야만 하고.
아따, 이것도 별천지요.
Now the question is, did they bring Thelma with them, and is he gonna be the stage 2 fight?
거 너무 뚫어지게 쳐다보지 말어. 범에
슬슬 관장이 나올 때가 됐는디.
환영합니다, 손님.
반가워라.
여기에 유진이라는 놈의 책 있죠?
그렇답니다.
와마 참말로 있는 겁네. 푸른 성이 무서워라.
아, 근게 말이여. 성님 말대로 다 되어버렸어.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Okay, so there's gonna be the named ones in phase 2. Smoke amplifies outgoing damage instead of incoming damage. Right, so that just flips the... Jesus Christ! Amplifies algae. So they get extra damage for having smoke, and you take extra damage for having smoke. This is gonna turn into like you sneeze and you die. +9 damage from smoke stacks, and take a 9 additional damage from smoke stacks. You're just gonna pop. Yeah, I think we do not bring the Sustainy boys. This is Speed Gamer. Oh, 6 to 19. I can get 4 to 10 is the best I can get on a dodge. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Alright, you dickheads want to play stacks on. Over his ass. suppose it doesn't really matter what we do at this point, does it? Blow him out. Yeah, that's the worry. We might have been better off bringing the sustained axe, actually. Well, I suppose Malkuth is sort of lying, but they're basically dead. Wait, can I? Oh! That's cheating! Fucking Jesus. I bring my huge damage, and he still wonks me. Not quite sure what happened there. That's a PS deck, right? Does that still benefit from the... That's pretty nuts, yo. Wait, how does he have... Hang on. He's staggered. But he has one stagger. Well, we won, but we cheated. So did we really win? Yeah, we just deleted the fight.
아휴, 푸른 또라이는 뭘 그리 찾아다니는 건지.
짐작 가는 거라도?
워낙에 많아서 탈이야. 저 정신 나간 변태 놈은 상상 이상의 일들을 태연하게 저질러 주니까.
Ah, yeah, the Teddy freaks out sometimes when I have a drink. There's no animation capture for drinking, and so sometimes it just goes what? Other times Teddy's like, "Oh, my planet needs me. Off I go." Oh my! Oh my! Oh my! I really don't like going down to just one copy. We really got nothing? None of the named pages? Oof. I'm gonna have to farm them out anyway. Alright. Initial dress up. Sustain or bonk? Mecha Aerith! We really don't have any symbols on this level. I guess we just haven't used HOD. What is she even? She's the bleed. Did I bring a bleed deck? That's a bleed deck. Maybe we should bring double bleed. Actually, we don't have really like the... I guess both of those sort of do bleed. They're just not dedicated bleed. Yeah, thinking about it, we basically haven't used HOD at all. Because... Fuck HOD! Fucking... minus 50D buff. I went to say 50D KP minus. Not quite right. Ah, the friendly witch with all her friends have come to play. What if we used her hospitality to friends to her... Oh, okay. It took a moment to pass that sentence. What do we got? We did not want the sustain deck! So on the third, if we can survive the suicide bombing, she'll have a bad day. Ah. Huh. If we fail this, I bring the Bashi decks. Here, catch. Didn't mean to kill it there. Let's play the stupid mechanic. Oh, this is friendly. I think we've already stuffed it up, because I think we needed to have them all die on the same turn. Yes! This is a bit risky. That's sort of right from the start of the game, Kota. Yeah. You can really fly all over the map. Math is hard. Does fierce affect dodge dice or just angry dice? Because we're all on 1 to 8 or 2 to 8 on that, 1 to 6 on that, but then plus a fuckload because it's slashing. I think that one we can't do anything about. We could have, but... well, okay, no, we don't have the gas for it anyways, it doesn't matter. So we just need to make sure... everything dies. Dead, 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 dead. I forgot about the fierce mechanic. And we won anyway. Yeah, okay. That didn't work the way I hoped it would. Spiders don't spawn the turn after, they spawn the turn off. Oh, that's a lot of gifts. Need to start throwing those away. Here, catch. Right, don't forget fierce. That's a here catch, that's a here catch, okay. The stagger, though, not great. We staggered multiple spiders at least, so what goes around comes around. That would have been useful last turn. That's not terrible. Here, catch. Aha! Forgot. Okay. That's gonna keep happening because I'm just not used to playing with the fierce mechanic. Good job, idiot. It's not the 27th of March. Let's never forget the 27th of March. Never forget the 27th of March. Let's just do some... actually, you need light, not card draw. Did she just roll ones? She shouldn't be broken yet. Wait, she should be broken now, right? Ah, she is broken now. Good. Now we engage in maximum wompery. That is going to be a lot of damage. Ah, I did it again. At least we got the neutral. Didn't fuck myself. Child, yes. Child, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Child. Her gift is alright. Friend seems pretty fucking good. Funny prank. Yeah, good joke. Good joke. Now the question is, what do we play dress up with in here? Oh, that is absolutely what we play dress up with in here. Holy shit balls! Free synergy! Full edgy boys. Alright, what do you got for me? Yeah, nah, that checks out. Oh no, we're gonna get vored by a fucking furry. Cannot alpha strike to death. You can't come in with 3 stacked gun decks and just blow him out. Were you around when we were interacting with this guy properly in LobCorp? Kota, his mechanic is literally furry what vores you. This is gonna be a slow fight if we don't interact with the Vor mechanic. He's a goddamn furry. He gets no pity. He gets... Well, we don't have enough fire, but he gets to bleed. Oh, right, I forgot it. You can't kill it. I suppose timing-wise, actually, that's about as good as we could have hoped for. That sort of worked. Oh, that not good. You're gonna get whopped, son. Vengeance! You're probably about to get beat up, depending on its AI, so... I assume it's now doing skulking in the shadows? Well, alright. At least we get fierce as a result. Oh, it's doing Wolf Wolf again? Yeah. That's a lot of cards, yo! Oh, hi, Inkover, how's it going? $26, $32! Hey, welcome back, Senpai. We are fighting a furry. We did not let it for us.
뭐 하는 거야? 명상?
Well, I assume you could have chosen to interact with the Vor mechanic and, because it gets, like, its resistances all fuck up when you free someone, right? But instead of even letting it eat someone, I just beat the eat card. Beat the eat. And just didn't. Because, no.
그냥 눈 감고 쉬고 있다.
Yeah, exactly. No Vor for you, Mr. Wolf.
가지고 온 책은 늘 두던 곳에 두고 갈게. 방해하면 안 될 것 같으니.
잠깐.
어?
넌 뒷골목 몇 구 출신이었어?
17구였어. 무난한 곳이었지.
네가 자라오던 뒷골목도 지옥이었어?
아무리 끔찍한 곳이라 해도 사람 사는 곳이지. 그리고 사람 사는 곳은 어디든 지옥이고.
그래, 결국 사람들이 사는 곳이라는 거지. 뒷골목도 뒷골목 나름이기 마련이고.
Her projected human form in Lobcorp had the Thunder Thighs as well. So her reconstituted human form in this has maintained them. Given what she is, those are probably actually, like, melon-crushing thighs at that. She's very strong.
난 언제나 누군가를 지키는 싸움만 해왔어. 그리고 완벽하게 지켜낸 적은 드물어. 담배 한 대 필래?
고맙지만 됐어. 담배는 예전에 끊었거든.
그래? 보기와는 다르네. 어릴 적 내가 살았던 뒷골목은 늘 이웃이 바뀌었어. 근본이 선하다고 할 수는 없어도 나름 잘 대해줬던 어른들은 자고 일어나면 없어져 있거나 팔다리가 잘린 채 길거리에 뒹굴고 있었지.
뒷골목이라도 매일 그런 개판이기엔 힘든데 역시 악명 높은 23구답군.
조직 간의 영역 다툼과 숙청이 절정일 때였지.
You've never heard the term Thunder Thighs before. It's usually used to describe Chun-Li.
지금 엘사 둥지 안에서처럼 말이야.
용케 살아남았어. 내노라 하는 해결사들도 꺼리던 뒷골목 중 하나인데.
피냄새가 덜한 다른 뒷골목으로 갈 수 있다는 생각조차 할 수 없었어. 나에게는 그곳이 전부였거든. 그저 살아남기 위한 방법만 필사적으로 찾고 있었지.
23구는 사육제나 웃는 얼굴들조차 애들 장난으로
Well, I'm happy to have educated you. No, okay, no, hang on. That's not the Roomba, right? He hasn't seen the Roomba.
그래서 나는 끊임없이 찾았지. 곁에 있는 자들을 지켜낼 방법을. 어떤 단어를 사용하고 있는가에 따라 그들이 살아가는 사회를 알 수 있어. 뒷골목에서 사용하는 언어는 되게 소박하고 직설적이지. 일상에서 가까운 단어를 쓰기 마련이야. 특별한 단어를 새로 만들어 사용하지 않아. 그들에게는 일상이기에 주변의 말을 쓰지. 일상적으로 쓰이는 말의 본래 의미보다도 더
엄지와 검지 같은 5손가락이나 청소부들이 대표적인 예시려나.
뒷골목 사람들이 붙잡기 위해 노력해야 하는 것은 돈과 살아남기 위한 힘 이상의 가치를 추구할 여력이 없는 거지. 그런데 웃긴 게 뭔지 알아? 힘을 쥔다 해도 그 힘은 자신보다 아래로 향할 뿐이었어. 뒷골목의 피해자들은 가해자가 되지 못한 가해자야. 처음에 칼리라는 7살 정도 되는 꼬맹이가 있었어. 그리고 그 아이의 첫 기억은 눈앞에 피와 내장이 뒤섞인 골목 구석에서 울고 있던 거였지. 친구라고 할 사람은 전혀 없었어. 곁에 있어도 다 사라져버리는 거야. 비슷한 또래의 친구들은 청소부들에게 어디론가 끌려가거나 어린아이는 그저 숨죽여 보고 있을 수밖에 없었어.
I will say, I am surprised the city doesn't have like a repopulation issue. Because it seems like for anyone but people living in the nest, having children would be basically impossible.
칼리가 13살까지 살아남을 수 있었던 이유는 그저 운이 좋았던 거야.
Well, we know the sweepers aren't. They're made by mother, but they're, liquids are harvested from dead humans, so without a constant supply of humans, that comes to an end.
하지만 그 운을 헛되이 쓰지 않기 위해 칼리는 관찰하고 계속 관찰했어. 칼리는 20살이 될 때까지 살아남았어. 나름의 전략을 지닌 채 말이야. 마침내 해결사가 되었지. 할 수 있는 일이란 것은 한정적이었으니까.
And your nest people would likely be the types that aren't going to be having 2.5 children. So they're not likely to be at least keeping your population stable. They're more than likely going to only be having like 1 child.
다행히 조직으로 빠지거나 그러진 않았군.
아이는 그들과 똑같이 되지 않겠다 다짐했거든. 칼리라는 해결사가 막 시작한 일은 점차 안정되어 가고 있었지. 자라온 환경 덕분인지 적성에 맞았어.
나도 그랬는데 말이지.
해결사가 되어서 어느 정도 힘을 갖추니 같은 맨션의 이웃들은 지킬 수 있다고 생각했어. 워낙 위험한 골목이었으니까. 칼리가 살던 곳은. 그동안 신세지던 맨션 이웃인 션 아저씨, 그리고 그 위층에 살던 구스 언니에게 은혜를 갚아야겠다고 생각했어. 두 이웃은 어린 시절부터 칼리에게 마실 거나 먹을 것을 나눠주곤 했거든. 몇 안 되게 오래 봐온 사람이었고 나름 가족 같다고 생각했지.
Who killed them?
그런 션 아저씨와 구스 언니가 너무 고마워서 돈을 나눠줬어.
기특한 아이였구만.
그런데 그들이 1달 넘게 돈을 받아가며 칼리한테 보답해준 일이 뭔지 알아?
뭐 흐름상 좋은 꼴을 본 건 아니겠지.
맨션의 주민들과 작동해서 칼리가 자는 새에 집에 들어와 몸을 묶고 금고를 찾더군.
뭔지 알아. 칼리한테 더 큰 돈이 있을 거라 생각했나 보네.
맞아. 기어코 그 짓을 저지른 거지. 칼리는 믿을 수가 없었어. 모르는 새에 2 팔과 2 다리가 묶여 있어서 놀란 게 아니야.
Okay, so the answer to my question of who killed them, she killed them.
바로 눈앞에 추잡한 욕망 덩어리들이 기어다니고 있어서야. 어제까지만 해도 안부를 묻는 사이였는데. 그리고 그 이웃들은 누구보다 상실의 아픔을 잘 아는 사람들이었어. 칼리가 가져다준 돈이 그들에게 의미 있게 쓰이길 바랐을 뿐인데, 힘이 생긴 만큼 그들을 지키고 싶었을 뿐인데.
전형적이구만. 전형적이야. 바보같이 칼리는 두 눈 뜬 채 당한 건 아니겠지?
그래, 칼리는 그들 생각보다 강한 아이였으니까 언제라도 묶여있는 밧줄 따위는 힘으로 풀 수 있었지만 기다렸어.
Yeah, you can't bind those thighs.
이 모든 게 착각이나 장난이면 좋겠다며. 하지만 그들이 태연하게 내뱉는 추잡한 말들, 목돈 쥐어서 다른 곳으로 이주할 수 있는 기회가 생겼다며. 그건 꿈도 착각도 뭣도 아닌 현실이었지.
그래서 그 개자식들은 다 죽었어? 내가 다 화나네.
맞아, 다 죽였지. 그리고 칼리는 눈물을 흘렸어. 이웃들의 피를 뒤덮은 채로. 칼리가 지켜왔던 이웃들도 결국 힘을 얻으면 손바닥 뒤집듯 다른 누군가에게 폭력을 휘둘렀지. 누군가를 지켜낸다 해도 반복할 뿐이었던 거야.
맞아. 그래서인지 동정할 필요조차 없다고 생각하곤 해. 나도 해결사 일을 시작한 지 얼마 안 됐을 때는 무엇이 옳은지 정말 많은 고민을 했어.
넌 어떤 해결사였는데?
나름 이성적으로 사리분별해가며 일을 처리하는 깔끔한 해결사였지. 그래서인지 평판은 썩 괜찮았고.
그렇게 평판 좋던 해결사가.
맞아. 세상 일이란 게 참 모르는 거야. 그 칼리가 어엿하게 자라서 내 앞에 있는 것처럼.
그렇지.
앞뒤 안 가리고 깽판 치던 때가 있었어. 눈에 뵈는 게 없어서. 그래서 적도 많이 만들었지. 아직도 그 잔향이 가시지가 않아.
역시 너도 이런저런 일이 있었네. 그런 얼굴이야. 칼리는 완전히 내가 아니지만 여전히 내 안에 있어.
그래 보여. 넌 확실히 여러 해결사들과 달라.
말을 너무 많이 했어. 잘 연다.
푹 쉬라고, 칼리.
Alright. Each time the selected librarian wins a clash, the last die on the... So does that stack? So if you're rolling 4 dice against 4 dice, and won all the clashes, your 4th dice could have potentially +6 power. Does that... After the librarian sustains damage greater than 25% of their max HP. So, the way I read that you couldn't just free trigger that with the start at 25% HP deck. That seems very good. I mean, it's only on counter dice, so it's sort of limited application, but... Okay, so Isod's waiting on a book, Hod's waiting on Isod, Metz is waiting on a book. One floor fight. Oh, that's right, because I was gonna farm this fight and didn't get around to it. That's fine. Hopefully we won't need to. Hopefully we don't die. What's time? Nearly 6 a.m. I don't have any plans for today, so I might go pour myself a drink, and then we'll take on this next fight. Yeah. Alright. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. You know, I just realized I don't think we've heard that track in-game. I know it from the trailer. Might be on someone's floor, and I've just not noticed it because it's one of the like higher emotional floors. We killed all her friends, we killed all her spooters, and then we killed her. As for Inspector, I've not actually heard of that myself. Well, I believe the sound font as such, I don't know if that's the right word, used for that track has been used in a number of other things. As for the Malkuths, the VODs are all over here. The ones that go up on YouTube, well, most of them are 1-to-1 copies, and other ones, like, I can get around some of the copyright issues that occur with music on the YouTube end. And, well, I suppose these days, like, the Twitch VODs are fine, but, you know, back in the day, YouTube used to be the much better platform for watching VODs on, but these days the Twitch VODs are fine. But, yeah, I just have it, like, it just cycles itself normally. The things that get saved are, like, the highlighted stuff. But, like, where were you up to in the VODs? Is, like, half of LobCorp is still up. It's just expiring shortly. No worries, it's a long game. But yeah, if you're after the older LobCorp stuff, oh, okay, that is still back for a fair bit. Fair enough. Yeah, yeah, you can find the full set of boards, the full set of VODs are still up on the YouTube. The Bina suppression, funnily enough, is one of those ones that went a little funny. I think that stream had a dropout. So we got the Bina one got split into 2 parts, but yeah, they're both up there and good to go. That was it! That was, yeah, the blue screen of death. That was what happened. Thank you. Yes, she killed us so hard my computer bricked. That's right. That was the thing that legitimately happened. Right. Happy fun times at the circus. Yeah, abso-friggin-lutely. This is great. Very much, though, a after LobCorp. I know a lot of people have said, don't worry about it, you don't need to play LobCorp, but technically, yes, this fills in enough of the details, but, like, no. You get so much more out of this having played LobCorp. Yeah, that is absolutely the way to go. It is, yeah, like they've, as I said, it's designed reasonably enough that you don't have to have played LobCorp to have a good time. But if you have played LobCorp, you will have a much better time. And if you're trying to avoid spoilers, this is probably where you want to hit the emergency eject button. Because we're getting into some sort of late-ish story stuff. Well, I don't know late-ish, I don't have a context for whether we're actually late or not, but we're quite a ways down the line at this point, and we're about to do some more story. Oh, Jesus Christ. I suppose, thinking about it, yeah, we haven't even met Bina and Hokma yet. That button, yes, that one. Boop. Alright. Let's pay another visit to the circus. Wait, hang on. Wasn't Dickhead hanging out at the circus?
이것은 8시의 서커스.
Oh, look! Dickhead!
꽃자루를 잃어버린 도시 사람들에게 최고의 냄새를 풍겨주는
That's
것이죠.
actually pretty great, the smooshed button. That's good. I like that.
뭐? 8시 서커스?
설마 서커스도 모르는 건 아니겠죠? 뭐? 모르면 어떻습니까? 원래 미지의 맛을 접했을 때 폭동이 오는 법. 저희는 오직 사람들의 꽃씨를 퍼뜨리기 위한 서커스 단원들이랍니다. 10명이 광대가 되어 천성의 꽃을 터뜨릴 수 있다면 이 얼마나 즐거운 세상일까요?
헛소리하지 마. 이건 이런 미친 이것들 전부 사람이잖아.
I don't know about are all people? They were people.
세상에 우리 광대 친구가 많이 부끄러운가 보네요.
This coming from the one-winged angel, though.
아무래도 단원들을 먼저 소개해드려야겠습니다. 자, 이너 씨, 칼날 씨, 저분에게 저희의 소금을 나눠드립시다.
그만해.
에공, 이너 씨가 아직 비늘 갈기 연습이 덜 되었나 봅니다. 목소리가 작으시네요. 아니면 부끄럼이라도 타나?
미친놈들. 모두들 정상이 아니야.
과연 정상의 기준은 누가 정한 걸까요? 그죠?
Again, hot kettle black.
모든 사람들이 머리에 깔록한 쥐를 엮어 만든 모자를 쓰고 다닌다면 그건 정상으로 쳐야 할까요?
적어도 너희는 그 축에 못 낄 거야.
에잉, 예의라고는 말뿔만큼도 없는 친구야.
8시에 서커스. 네 녀석들 때문에 쐐기 사무소분들이 우리를 도와주지 못해서 나를 제외한 분들은 전부 도서관에서 죽었어. 만약 너희 같은 잔챙이 녀석들이 없었다면 지금쯤 선배와 스승님은 무사하셨을지도 모르겠네. 이런 우연이 다 있구나.
당신도 저와 비슷한 냄새를 풍기네요. 하지만 여전히 향기로움이 느껴져요. 구리지 않다고요.
이곳에서 널 썰어버리겠어.
Slay evil immediately? Is it Akusok-san?
확실히 너무 향내 나는데. 하지만 향기로움과 더러운 냄새가 섞이면 또 다른 질퍽한 향이 탄생하겠죠? 좋습니다, 좋아요. 저와 함께 공연을 해봅시다.
필립군.
Shenanigans!
사장님, 선배, 대체 이 모습은...
우선 쇼를 진행해 주실 새 광대님께 박수! 박수!
It's weird. There's sort of paksho and pachi for clap onomatopoeia in Korean and Japanese versus clap in English.
이게 대체 무슨 짓을 한 거야?
아이콩, 날쭉한 표정이네요. 놀라움은 자극이며 그 자극으로 하여금 사람들은 웃음과 즐거움을 얻죠. 진정한 꽃은 자신 안에 가장 큰 고름을 마주하고 짜내야만 나오는 법이랍니다.
Yeah, I get what you're saying there, friend, but woof, that's one hell of a way to say it.
향내나는 슬픔의 고름을 가득 삼켜내지 못하면 마음껏 웃지 못하는 거라고요.
Freaking philosopher clown.
제가 도움을 드리겠습니다.
필립, 그때 네가 한 말에 대한 답을 못 줘서 미안해.
It's Starbucks senpai. There we go.
오, 이건 무슨 급전개죠?
That was fancy.
나는
하지만 스승님께서는 부인과 자식이...
유치하기 그지없군요. 이건 또 무슨 아침 드라마 전개랍니까?
닥쳐. 너 일단 거짓 환영으로 두 분을 욕보이지 마.
예? 거짓이라뇨. 지금 당신 눈앞에 보이는 것은 당연하게 맞다고 여겼던 질퍽한 꽃내음이 아니었나요? 사실이 어떻든 그럴 것이라고 확신하셨던 것에 왜 이제 와서야 거짓이라고 하는지 모르겠네요.
Ah, thank you. I will look at those later.
재방송 돌려보던 말을 끊는 것도 이유가 있으실 거 아니에요.
조용히 해.
알고 있었어? 내가 너를 멀리하는 이유도 너와 하려던 이야기도?
아니야. 이건 꿈이야. 저 광대 녀석이...
필립군, 그만하게. 우리는 그저
다 똑같은 놈들이야. 날 가지고 놀았을 뿐이라고.
필립군, 그러는 자네는 무엇을 노력해보았나? 대답을 망설였단 이유로 우리를 향한 온갖 더러운 망상들이나 해대었지. 안 그런가?
그런 네가 우리에게 감히 뭐라고 할 수 있어?
그만해. 난
Wait, he still has his other arm? I thought it was a lance spear, question mark.
혼자 도망친 주제에 잘도 억울하다 호소하고 있구나. 네가 안 되는 것을, 노력도 안 해본 것을 뻔뻔스럽게도 핑계를 찾고 있을 뿐이었지. 우리를 구하겠다며 혼자서 도망친 것도, 우리 탓으로 몰아가며 자기를 위로하는 것도 네가 생각하고 싶은 대로만 생각하고 있는 거잖아. 그러는 쪽이 마음 편하니까. 그야 있는 그대로의 자신을 받아들이는 것보다 남을 위하는 척을 하는 편이 더 쉽잖아.
둘 다 나를 버리고 그렇게 갔으면서.
Did I use boundary against boundary? No, I only got... I farmed it like once off stream to get a couple of copies of boundary, but I didn't fight it after having acquired the copies of boundary.
아직도 깨닫지 못했군. 자네를 믿는 게 아니었어.
왜 지금에서야 나를 괴롭히려들어? 끝까지 잘도 나를. 이제는 좀 내버려둬.
도움이 필요하신 모양입니다. 말을 아끼시겠다는 건가요? 뭐 됐습니다. 시간은 많으니 천천히 터보도록 하지요. 사람은 억울하거나 분함을 느낄 때 손을 내밀어줄 누군가를 필요로.
Yeah, yesterday's promise has been mentioned a few times.
제가 되어드리겠습니다. 그것을 위해 찾아온 것이니.
Oh, I can read the title fine. That's nothing.
자, 제 손을 잡고. 그래, 친절히 이 앞까지 내밀어 드리겠습니다.
제 소원을 이루어주겠다는 건가요?
당신이 원하는 것을 입에 담으면 저는 도와드릴 뿐입니다. 그래도 마음에 들지 않으신가요?
There's some interesting sounding Faustian bargain here. I give you what you need to make your wishes come true. That's a spicy line. I like it.
끔찍한 고통을 준 저자에게 복수를 할 수도 있고, 당신과 이어져 있는 두 사람을 구하기 위해 강한 무기를 드릴 수도 있을 겁니다.
아무것도 듣고 싶지 않아요. 아무것도 보고 싶지 않고 말하고 싶지도 않아요.
So I thought this might have been a flashback to when he initially got his fire and brimstone. But it's definitely not. This is power on top of the power he manifested.
그저 지금 제가 바라는 건
아무렴요.
제가 도와드리겠습니다. 그분의 목소리에 귀를 기울여 보세요.
이건 뭐죠? 이제 당신도 저와 같은 냄새가 나네요.
Well. Speak here and see all the evil.
이런 재간둥이. 그런 다양한 표정도 지을 줄 아셨잖아요. 그리고 어머! 새로운 어릿광대 씨인가요? 굉장한 모습을 하고 있네요.
네, 안녕하세요. 전 블루터라고 합니다.
Who has the bigger smiles? It's a smile off.
마침 잘 되었습니다. 셋이서 멋진 쇼를 펼칠 수 있을 것 같습니다.
한 가지만 물어보아도 괜찮으시겠습니까? 방금 보았던 세 사람의 관계가 진실이었나요?
참 시시하네요. 이제 와서 그런 게 뭐가 중요하죠? 제일 중요한 건 관객들이 이미 쇼로 재미와 웃음을
뒤틀린 욕망으로 인한 환영. 확실히 이곳은 욕망을 최대한으로 틀어 증폭하는 곳이군요.
당신에게도 비슷한 냄새가 나는데.
Well, you're both distortions, so.
그 목소리를 들었나요? 그런 건 됐습니다. 자, 관객들이 기다리고 있으니
Distortion fight?
쇼를 이어가 주셔야겠습니다.
Abno cage fight, let's go!
아쉽지만 서커스는 이만 마무리를 지어야겠군요.
어머, 이분이 무슨 말씀을 하는 걸까요?
필립 씨, 여기 초대장입니다. 더 앞으로 나아가세요.
Well, I mean, it's sort of been tricky as to work out even what a distortion is. Because it seems to be a distortion is a person, like, manifesting into an abnormality. But then abnormalities are a person manifesting into an abnormality.
오스왈드, 당신은 저와 함께 더 큰 무대에서 마음껏 펼쳐봅시다.
저 녀석도 어지간히 불쌍해.
Yeah, well, so I think distortions weren't possible. Okay, this is purely just my theorizing. I have no, like, concrete details on this. But I think distortions are a cause of the 3 days of light. People are able to, or possibly the 4 days of darkness, perverting the days of light. But that's my theory is that's what has allowed that to happen. People are able to get in touch with their inner self, as it were. But then we have, like, the case of Philip, where he was able to manifest ego? Question mark? LobCorp spoilers? Yes, we did a full playthrough of LobCorp, so that is fine, but please use your best judgment. If it is a concept that is specifically covered in LobCorp and then not readdressed here, then yes, that's fine. Yeah, or because, so there was ending C of LobCorp was basically what we what we ended up with because of the cut short Days of Light. Which is the uncontrolled transformation.
이제 와서 동정하는 거야? 저번에는 이기적이고 위험한 성격이라고 비난했잖아.
아니 뭐 동정이라 하기엔 어렵지만 필립이란 사람의 성격이 글러먹었다고 해도 닥쳐오는 상황이 그 감정을 더 몰아가고 있다는 느낌이 들어서 저런 비극은 흔하다고 했지만 저 녀석도 심적으로 몰리지 않았겠어? 그마저도 겨우 이겨내고 성장하나 싶다가 오스왈드라는 녀석에 의해 다시 꺾였잖아. 그런 의미에서 웃을 수만은 없단 뜻이지. 남이 주저앉은 모습을 오락방송 보듯 보는 취미는 없으니까. 아, 물론 감상에 젖었단 뜻은 아니야. 그건 그거고 이건 이거니까.
그래. 어쨌든 본인이 이겨내지 못한 일이니까.
그건 둘째치고 저 녀석은 어쩌다가 적골이 난 거려나.
감정이 몰리면서 에고의 선을 넘은 거야. 그래서 뒤틀림 현상이 일어났고 환상치로 변한 거지.
Well, thank you, Angela. That basically answers that. Distortions are abnormalities. The distortion phenomenon is a new trick. The end result is abnormalities.
그런 식으로 뒤틀림이 일어나는 거구만. 아직 설명이 좀 부족하긴 하지만 도서관에서 사람이 책으로 바뀌는 것과 비슷해 보이던데?
환상체가 만들어지는 과정과도 유사해. 아직은 불안정한 상태인 것 같지만. 뒤틀린 욕망과 감정. 너에게서는 무엇이 보일까?
보나마나 아내가 나오겠지. 딱 견적 나오잖아. 지키지 못한 아내가 내 앞에 나오고 난 절규하는 뻔한 상황.
참 솔직하네.
I was gonna say, like, that, if you're able to admit it, doesn't that then basically stop that trick working on you?
아무것도 가진 게 없는 사람이란 그런 법이야.
여기가 어딜까?
누가 지금 내 욕했지?
흥미롭네. 3명으로 나뉘었다니.
목소리가 예쁜걸.
뭐라고? 내가 애 같아서 상대도 안 해줄 거라고?
예쁜 목소리의 사람이 우리를 기분 나쁘게 쳐다봤어?
I believe he does know that Angela is supposed to be a robot. But then that's been called into question as well. After she got her skull bashed in and bled.
맞아. 네 말대로 별 이상한 곳이 다 있네.
저급해라. 뭐 그래도 손님은 손님이니까.
뭐야 이 소리는?
저 자식 분명 내 욕하고 있을 거야.
내 뒤에 문 보이지? 저기로 들어가.
문? 문은 좋지. 그런데 그 문이 어디 있는데?
손짓으로 뭘 가리키는데? 저기로 꺼지라고?
빨리 가도록 해. 성가신 능력에 말려들기는 싫으니.
Oh, this smells like some serious bullshit. Oh, fuck that! Malkuth has the bullshit pages. I guess we could use her to cheat. That's the card draw, right? Okay, so we beat down all three, and then they change the guitar one switch on. Huh. We're entering, like, Drakengard territory here. Give me a minute. This old bollocks. 254724 on middle one's on hit, inflict one bind. We can't see where they're targeting though, that makes it fun. And we know one of them can't be redirected. See no evil? Yeah. Triple break! Thanks for the follow there, PKTT. Sorry, I was a little focused on what was going down there. So we don't want to go too ham. Because they're gonna gut tie into God. There we go. God has formed. What? There's a third form. It does feel a bit Artanarco, doesn't it? I'm gonna run out of pre-roll space for all of these vocal tracks. Ah shit, also rest in Pepperoni's VOD. So the reason the VODs don't normally get nuked is because I play the vocal tracks at the start of the VOD and cut them out for the VODs. Yeah, the burning. The burning. The burning. Oh, I got buzzed for the op and Happy Fun Town. We can do an early sharpened ink over. In this case, it's not, sorry, it's not, the VODs don't get, like, nuked from orbit, it just gets picked up by YouTube's auto-detection shit. Bit of a roll, but it should win. Actually, combat prep's good for getting emotion coins. Big Teddy Malkuth. Actually, you guys need to clash to get your angry up. See Theantero. Thanks for watching, man. Take it easy. Okay, now we just brutalize. Alright. Third form. Let me guess, they reconstitute again? Yeah. What we need is the ion cannon, which I think we get shortly. Tabim! this is the slashing deck. Wait, can I... Hang on, no, wait. Hang on. Can I sharpen blade? Ah, damn. I'll hold on to the sharpened blade then. Wadoosh! Has he got fucking... he's gonna die to dots. So I don't even need to, like, fucking worry about him. Just kill everything else. Oh, of course you would, you little shit. Ink over, ink over, ink over! That would severely reduce the power of ink over stuff. We want to hold on to some ink overs for whatever the final phase has in store for us. Got time! Oh! This isn't over. Jesus. Do we get to draw a second getter beam? Oof. Oh wait, it recharges. Okay. Can I? Oh, speed 5, you bitch. As I was gonna say, I've got cards right ready for you. But I don't. Actually has a getter beam. The hell was that? Yeah, if we're on what was, like, final phase of this... What the heck? Which is act and which is scene? Oh, wait, no. For the rest of the act, inflict 6 bind to a random enemy at the start of the scene. So every turn, it does that. So that, on my Pierce deck, is obscene. The bullied has become the bully. Oh. That's much less of them. I was getting ready to fucking nuke the fuck out of them. There's a lot less than I had anticipated. Can I just have my whole deck in my hand? It doesn't even matter. It's just doing sharpened blade ink over spam. It doesn't even need the fucking procs from its other bullshit. No. The crying children met me. Okay, he dies to fire. How do you have enough light? Oh, shimmering. So how do you have enough light to power 5 dice? See ya, see It appears to have run out of forms? Please tell me I don't have to farm that out. Not a hard fight, but farming that would take forever.
책으로 되는 과정에서 한 마리가 다시 도망가 버리긴 했지만 본질은 원본과 똑같군. 변한 게 없었어.
이것도 도서관의 뜻이겠지.
도서관의 뜻이라 알다가도 모르겠군. 사람 마음이 추악하다곤 하지만 저 정도일 줄은 몰랐는데.
아무리 포장해도 저마다 저런 마음을 품고 있는 거겠지.
뒤틀림은 그 마음을 그대로 드러내주고?
있는 그대로 드러나는 건지는 모르겠어. 뒤틀림이 드러내게 하는 건지, 마음이 드러남과 동시에 뒤틀리는 건지. 아직 하지만 어떤 포장도 하지 않은 솔직한 모습이긴 할 거야.
헐딱 벗겨지는 느낌이겠군. 감정을 쏟아낸 후만큼 머쓱한 것도 없으니.
Well. Oh, thank God. Oh! I can build a real burn deck! He has a fucking limit break card just as part of his deck. Alright, well, I'll put all this business aside for now because I don't feel like doing some deck building right now. But definitely going to turn that into a burn deck. He can give himself depression? As for fire, fire is always applicable. I know we already killed the furry, but fire is always applicable. Can't go wrong with a sustain deck. Well, maybe you can go wrong with a sustain deck, but let's find out. Oh, there's pink Sleipnir. Fucking pink Sleipnir. Yeah, our Ruina is pretty fucking bad in LobCorp though. Fucking Benny Hill theme, run around the base at double speed. Wait, it's from the Deep Forest as well? Ooh, okay. 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 Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, that's right. I forgot. On stun is death. Wait, didn't stunning her do something like restore all? God dang. It's all well and good that, like, bleed doesn't work on the plants. Why does fire not work on the plants? What was that noise? Well, that was the restoration. Wait, no one's got the hat. Does that mean she can't be hurt this turn? I suppose I get it with laughing powder anyway. Let's just farm some lightning cards then. Ah, that wasn't too bad. The problem with that is, like, once it's get up to, like, higher HP counts. That's not awful, I guess. Oh, okay. After the character with pedal takes 4 hits in a single scene. All characters take 3 to 7 stagger damage. That sounds pretty awful. Yeah, but you'd need to be, what was it, minimum emotion level 3 and draw it. We accidentally have double quota again. Well, I was probably just going off the sheet. Alright, so... King of Greed? Well, at least I could recognize a pattern. Now, the rhetorical question is, does that mean the fourth slot will be the Servant of Wrath? You probably do remember running for your life, because you were on the middle layers, which means you would have been on the gang squad to deal with her. Hang on, this is suspicious. Does not act. If HP reaches 0 before the end of the scene, awakens as magical girl. Wait, if HP reaches 0 before end of the scene, awakens magical. Okay, so we need to fucking blow her face off. Ugh, this is not exactly a speedy deck. None of these are speedy decks. Hey, Ruina. It was a trap? I think I've just bought myself an extra fight. Because she's still going to turn into the King of Greed. Yeah. I suppose technically I bought myself time to better farm up emotion. Justice for now, then love. This is going to be all cards on the Pierce deck again, isn't it? What now? They didn't act. Clobber time? Now, wait, hang on, that's a trap. On hit stagger, so if we use shields, we're staggered. Well, that's most unfortunate. At speed 10, I can't actually intercept it. We don't even use the card. Use it as extra power for ink over. She's going to be immediately stunned, so there's just nothing I can do. Wait, what? What was the what about? Oh, that's the heals from the magical girl. Forgot about that. Wait, we can't even inflict any more damage on us. All of these cards are wasted. God dang it. Eh? Shouldn't she be a giant mouth right about now? Well, we need to kill her now. Because we can't ever beat the mechanic, because it'll always target the pre-broken dice. I can't intercept the fucking 5, god dang it. Balls. Technically, that inflicts massive stun damage. Just got no gas left. God damn it. Well, yeah, that's pretty much all it. That dodge had to roll, well, not even well with all the stacks on it. It had to just roll okay. Okay, first verse, or second verse, same as the first. Wait, I just realized. How do you deal with the other mechanic? Because if you don't have 2 cards on the right person, you just lose. Oh, okay. Whoa. Does she have... I suppose I haven't really been paying attention. Just a shit ton of light generation. Ah. I may actually be screwed. That needs to roll high. It's only got one dice. Rolled high. Thank God. Now. Okay, I was gonna say, do we just free loss? But no, not a free loss instead. But you don't have to target the fucking mass, do you? You can intercept. Well, we can't actually intercept because they're too slow. Now she should stagger, right? So we don't want to go full retard with our cut. Let's maybe just some card draw, some light restoration. Wait, what? Oh, the order was wrong. Our hope here is to stun her before she does that. That was my bad. I misread the order. Hey, Fab, how's it going? Wait, did I say that already? I might be losing my mind. Yeah, okay, she just cheats so light. Oh, not speed 4. I'm not thinking about that. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. We're done. See ya, Hermit. Take it easy. Should have set all those first. And this is basically just either card draw light restoration or do nothing. Now go ham. overkilled her. Very much overkilled her. There isn't really much point to, like, warping her outside of the break phase. We did, what, 3 damage that turn? We might be screwed. Yeah, I think we're screwed. I've got no way to redirect both, and if he's stunned in the next turn and then gets targeted, there's nothing we can do. Pray that she rolls minimal, I guess. That's about all I got. 1 health. Ah. Interesting. Where does the target go? I think we're still screwed anyway, because the order was not what I thought it was. What? Why did she heal? Mechanic went away, but I've still got the fragments. Yeah, I'm thinking I might pack the stream up here, Gorta. I need more brain power to deal with this. We've been going for 8.5 hours. The update did cause bugs, but I think they fixed some of them already. Where are we up to? So we've got the last of the Urban Nightmare story fights to do and the King of Greed fight to do. So that's what we'll be kicking on tomorrow night. I don't know if there's anything I need to farm out. Probably get some more smoke packs if I can. Go out for a pack of smokes and never come back, that kind of thing. And if I can be asked, go fight him again with the ridiculously silly Malkuth shenanigans. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, for now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.